Hello! We are returned. It has been another day of work and sitting at my desk and wondering why I do the things that I do on a regular basis. But that's okay, because we're here now. I do apologize for the short day yesterday. I had to go to dinner, and sometimes there are things you cannot get out of. But it was really good. So, I'm not going to complain. We are currently working on the quest line for UC. Because the UC quest line, or rather the Constellation quest line, is broken. Because I decided to be a pirate first. So, we are working on becoming a citizen. I am already here in New Atlantis. We just took the Nat, so we are loading. But yeah, we successfully acquired the archives.
For me?
Or rather the key code. We are going to the archives now to get into it. At least I believe that is. Yeah, go to the archives. We get one chance to get in and get everything we need, and then we have to leave. I ended up talking the Freestar lady into it. I convinced her with a critical success on my on the first interaction, which is kind of neat. And House of Varun was trapped by a bush, and so I dealt with the bush and saved his ass. And then he was like, "Yes, here, just make sure people are my friends, okay? I'm really lonely." And I was like, "All right, dog." So we are now back here. And reporting to the embassy. When the title itself refers to the fact that SysDef definitely remembers me. They keep talking about that debacle between the Crimson Fleet and SysDef a little while back. I think they're referencing me because I was the agent involved. But yeah, good times. So anyway, we are doing good things. I told them I'm not a pirate anymore, which is clearly a lie. As soon as I can, I am getting rid of her. We are going to go pirating, but apparently she
What
is.
can I help you with?
Oh,
Bye-bye.
apparently she is one of the apparent fixes. I said that twice in that sentence to get the Constellation quest up and running. So we need to carry her around for a while. Oh, let's see what's going on here.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Verified. I will open
I totally didn't even hear anything she said.
Your data resides in Unit 18.
Oh,
You will not be able to access any of the other units.
are you sure? Can I
Once
pickpocket
you've
that?
collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Deposit the code pieces. Oh. Click save here, right? Code number 1. Restart code green. House Varun code green. UC code.
You may proceed, Captain.
I really don't know if I'm gonna be allowed to get into any of these other rooms, even if I wanted to. Obviously save here, and go see what's on the other side of these rooms. I don't think there's anything else in here though. Clean your stuff up, guys. Literally nobody ever comes in here. They're gonna notice that immediately, like I just did. Yeah, I seriously don't think we can access any of the other stuff. Oop. Data. I might come back over here. Oh boy. Hold on. Are all of these doors unlockable? Oh, they all are. Damn. Huh. I may... Oh, wait. I can just go into this one. Anything, House of Varun? Folder. Excellent. Always need folders. A coffee lid. That's a Sarah. I don't think there's anything in here. What's the lever do? Rip, dude. Oh. Oh, you can just access the panel door and close it again? Wow, okay. Such interactivity. What is the point of this room? I mean, what's inside? Do we risk it? I mean, we can always just... I'd have to come back here when I have level 4 clear or level 4 stealth, because then doors don't trip enemies anymore. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be able to do about that. Setting them off. Plus, we're doing the quest line right now anyway. We're trying to be good. Have to be positive to be a UC citizen. Plus, Sarah's really going to like that, and we are trying to woo her even after the emotional roller coaster she's been on with us. Oh, now we're looking hard right. Thanks for my service. Go down to the elevator. That's all the way at the bottom.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations.
Shut up. Thanks. But shut up. Care what you or your crew gotta say to me.
Evening, sir.
Daddy?
Evening, as you were. Shut up.
There you are.
Yes.
Captain. Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Yeah, I walked in, I grabbed it and
Captain,
everything. And I
if
came
you'd
right
be
back
willing
out.
to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out. So whenever you're ready.
I can just leave. I can just be like, nah, I'm not doing this right now. Bye.
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you
I thought it
found
would loop back
Percival,
around again, I guess
seemed
not.
the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Oh, of course.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, yay.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
We're gonna go be a citizen now. That was easy. Thought that was a centaur playing baseball first. Sarah, relax. I found an exact walking speed match, and then we stopped. We're gonna walk out in front of the building again where I swore into the Vanguard. Is that just where we do oaths and ceremonies, is in front of the building? Oh no, this is like a deck.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United
This is like
Colonies?
really formal and secret.
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we can do
Good.
the freestyle thing.
This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these
I will
values
cultivate
for
it
as
if it
long as
can
you
be
remain a
smoked.
citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Thanks.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
It did give me
also let
drugs.
the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Oh, cool. Okay,
Now,
the girl I
the
just
other
talked to.
item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we
Huh.
think this person has information that could prove useful
In
in
a
dealing with
sensitive
town
position,
walls.
huh? What does that
And
mean?
they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Now
So I need to agree that everything you're about to see is kept
Get
in the
out there,
strictest
621.
confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree
Okay.
to these terms?
Yeah, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
No, I'm never gonna
To
die.
the elevator.
I'm
You're
immortal.
going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you
Not
get
even God himself. Ooh, 12 grand. Take that. Sarah, get out of my
Can
way.
I help?
Why did you step in front of me? Okay, give me something.
I should start charging.
Stop giving me plants.
Goodbye.
Give me something actually. Goodbye. Like, Sarah, you are very in the way. She gives me plants, bro, and she's like, here, take these. You're going to love them. And it's like, not really.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg.
I've got a heat leech as long as my leg. Oh, so the new level to the elevator, subsection 7. Here, I should probably add this to the title. Okay, here we go. Subsection 7. Can I flip the lever? No. Let's go see what's up.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at
I mean,
keeping
it is just at the bottom of an elevator. I don't see why you would know it existed.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access.
What?
No way! I am not going to help you murder.
I didn't. What? What? Okay. I didn't do anything, bro. Come on now. What was that? It's like having a dash cam my stream because it proves that I am innocent in most of the altercations that I get into, and Sarah just is mad at me. I wonder if the quest is bugged if you do the pirate quest line first, because they're like, yeah, this dude's actually nuts. He's not allowed to be in Constellation anymore. Stroud, don't talk to the guy. Okay, I'm gonna just...
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life,
Okay.
and I had no idea this place even existed.
Just
The UC's
quick save here.
excels at
Nobody's
keeping
mad.
secrets.
Everybody's cool. Everybody's chill. I will walk up.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Is it because
There are no additional
I
visitors.
touched the
Your friends may have to
door?
wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
I think it's because it thought I was trying to unlock the door, and so everybody got mad. But Sarah thought I shot somebody, and somebody else yelled, "Get on the ground with your hands in the air." So I'm very confused. Is this actually an airlock? It is.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Who is this? Is this the guy from Iron Man 1? I can't remember the name. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Whee. Who are you? Oh, is this the big bad that, like, started the last war or something? Yeah. This is, what's his name that she's cloned off of, right? Vevictus. I think that's Vevictus.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Yes.
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows.
Disease.
You're going
Cancer.
to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I bet you're Vevictus.
There's a reason for that.
Yep.
Introductions first, though. I'm Francois
Yep.
Shannon.
Yep. Called it.
Most know me as Vevictus.
As
I was
Vevictus.
an admiral during the colony war.
Yeah. I got the rundown
One
earlier.
of its great villains, if you believe the slates.
Yeah.
I was to be executed for my crimes.
Until
But the previous
you were a
regime deemed
weird
me
terramorph.
too valuable to simply discard.
Oh, so you got Nazi scientist?
Here,
Yeah.
a
That happens.
sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Nazi scientisted.
Even my death served the colonies.
We needed rockets.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to
An
keep me
injection
on
of
as an
life?
advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued
For
existence.
bonus
But
existence.
such is the life of a soldier.
Ow.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled.
Teeth freak me
But
out
the
in this game.
universe cut all
Everything
that
else pretty
short.
good. Teeth? Good.
Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime,
I mean, that's fine. This dude's been in a box for forever, and it's the government telling me to talk to him, so, like, yeah, I'll take his help,
cavalry
sure.
teams, helping them gather intelligence on,
We like the red teams.
locate, and
The
organize
real Black Ops shit.
scenarios to lure in
Oh, we were
some of
real
the
Black Ops shit.
criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower.
Oh,
for
so
the
you
effort I'm
cracked
about to
witness
embark on.
protection?
I'll tell you where they are. But in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Not like this entire thing is being recorded.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research.
Problematic.
Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more.
Hell yeah. Sounds
When
like a
the
cool
colony
guy.
war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
So he's a vendor.
But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However,
I mean, if he
you're
upgrades guns,
able. I'm not
obviously he's a
expecting you'll
vendor,
go
right?
quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
I'll tell you what I know. says deal with him however you want. My 3 options are to say kill him. I don't... We are working for UC right now, right?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship
Oh.
and be done with it.
Huh, I'm not killing anyone, but if he's as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to... Yeah, we'll bring him to justice
That's
at the
what
end
you
of a
wanted
laser
to sleep
cannon.
at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Okay, so you're supposed to do this earlier on.
Captain Marquez should be able to help you find our man.
But I started with pirates instead. Okay, gotcha. It's fine. Speak to Deputy McIntyre, speak to Marquez. Well, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's at doing exactly what you've asked me to do. So, what's in here? Anything in here? I don't think there's anything in here. This is just his massive supercomputer, where he keeps all of his porn. Away we go. Don't yell at me for leaving now, please. We're leaving. What new activity did I get for looking at that door? Nothing for lockpicking that door. Okay, interesting. I thought it was definitely gonna be like break into the archive facility. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to what's her name because we do optional objectives here.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Space?
Must be cool.
I never get to go to space. Bro, you live in the future. Everybody has a fucking spaceship.
Did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Yeah. Deputy, I was not prepared for that. You could do that.
Captain, please.
I didn't yell
The
it. Shut
situation
up.
with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's
How's
a
your haircut?
situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
I want to know why he is a war criminal again. Can you remind me why he's a war criminal?
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us.
That was a they'll never believe you.
Now, was there something in particular you needed
Rip.
to discuss about what we were just discussing?
No. Why are you like that? I'm gonna be a hitman. Yeah, we're gonna be a
Dr.
hitman.
Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research
I mean,
team.
we might as well, right? She's my
Already
boss now.
initiated a search for them,
We
but
work for
it'd
the
save
highest
a lot of
bidder.
time and manpower if he just gave us that information.
And she just gave me 12
Captain,
grand
if
like a little
that's
bit
the deal,
ago.
You have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Oh yeah, every
Now,
effort,
was
I
there
promise.
anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Good. It is most certainly a trap.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Are you gonna pay me for my discretion? No.
Hey.
Alright, well, we're a citizen, and the first thing they're having me do is go be not that. So, pretty good so far. Enjoying being a citizen. Really hoping that this bug fix works and that it force fixes the quest. Apparently, if you have Sarah as your companion, and same on the ship with you, and like assigned to a post, if they talk at some point, theoretically, it's supposed to force unblock it and give you the next quest, is what people were saying fixed it. But we'll see. I don't understand why that interaction would do that, but we'll find out. Also, I figured out if you pull a gun, it fixes the head turn thing, at least temporarily, because then if you put it away, it comes back. But if you pull a pistol, you can't really see it, and it doesn't affect your run speed at all, so you can kind of just keep on sprinting. Damn it, that's the wrong power. Slow robot.
Time to push some cheese.
Oh, good. I'm glad, Mike.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
I really dislike the fact that most of these UC ships are marked as unknowns, not friendlies yet.
That ends in either 7 or 2.
Let's find out. I gotta inspect smoke bombs real quick. Let's inspect them. Let's see. I really hope they don't get mad at me for auto-target locking on to the UC ships. That's really not good. If they do, because I lock onto everything. Effect colored smoke. I mean, I see UN0336. Is that what you're looking for? I'm not seeing a number anywhere on here. Huh. I see an FC 111-201-906-4316. Yeah, nothing like what you're looking for. Two. The last one. Where the last? Okay, we're back. Alright, we'll see you in a few minutes, Mike. Thank you for being here. Oh, you can full power dump a system. What? Interesting. So you could like full dump. I don't understand why you'd want to do that to your engine or specifically like your weapons, but I mean, I guess if you were trying to get power up quick, right? That's not too bad. All right. Let's see. I have a message to listen to, so I'm going to mute.
Forwards are right on the way.
We have arrived at the den. Having already been here before.
Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
I'm glad Sam calls out the docking. He's better for it.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, this
Robert.
station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully
Looking to
restore
lodge a
it to its
complaint?
former glory.
Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Supra
Oh.
Ultic.
Apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
I don't wear the uniform.
So,
Bugger
what
off.
can I do for you? Think you got some bad information. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock?
Yes,
Rumor of a ship
the
out there for
Warlock.
years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back.
Oh yeah, definitely that
Area's
then.
debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
You know, I would love that if you did that, Reyna. So dangerous about the orbit.
The original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding Housebrune zealots.
Of course it was.
Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field.
See, that's the thing though, it's I
Every
never
now and
understood,
then,
just
some
go
headstrong
around it.
Scrapper comes limping back because they hit an
Oh.
80-year-old mine. Or
That's the
sometimes
problem.
They don't come back at all.
There's
No.
mines.
Maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
I don't think it is. Coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
No promises, but we shall go. Yeah, we're gonna go find the Warlock, alright. Hello, Vasco. We have a job to do. Ship EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Well, how about I target with the EM weapon instead? How about I do that? Or rather, I just target their systems to begin with. And then we're good. Glad we bought the bigger reactor. We got some more juice now. Do need a bigger reactor. Oh. Protect. Hello, Warlock. Who are you? Those mines hit really hard.
Endless boy. Who is this you've brought me?
Who are you, Mihai? Really?
Scrap for the field.
Oh, your shields aren't very good, are they? This is gonna go poorly for you, bud. Hope you don't need these. Yeah, we're gonna come say hi. Well, you better kill yourself, or otherwise I'm gonna do it for you.
Talking integrity, 100%.
Yeah. Hi, bud.
Good day, Captain.
Why not have like another shotgun? I get rid of all my shotguns. It'd be too perfect for clearing this. No, I have the energy one. That might not be a bad idea. Right. We're gonna do the night. Pretty sure he killed himself.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
I have a witness. I didn't kill him. Oh. Oh.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Thanks. Where's your safe? You empty the safe? Bet you he emptied the safe. Nope, it's back here. And he didn't. Let's go. All your stuff has belonged to me. I'll take it because it's garbage. Else worth
Hello,
taking.
Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Doesn't. Arm kill. Ah, there we go. Oh, another legendary pistol. Good. Like pistols. Nice. Scientist destroyed. I mean, go up. Is my ship down? Oh, my ship's down. Well, I didn't kill him, but... Oh, I didn't mean to board. No. This is fast. And we're back. What, puppet?
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Oh, hello. Hi, Bobby. You have had a thing for trying to get into my lab. That's 3 days. Big sweetie. Hey, sweet girl. Oh, hello.
Please, Daddy, please.
Let me up, please. No. No.
Over here. Ah! Why would you? Why? Why?
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm out. am I seeing here? What's popping up? Well, that's what happens when you pull the scanner. Wow, I didn't know that. Okay. Can I not dock with it? I don't think I can dock with it. What? Where are we trying to grab jump? I don't even know where we're trying to grab jump to. What? What is happening? I guess we're leaving. Okay. Cool.
Imagine how solid most of those.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain cool.
How do I go back to Jemison? Okay, yeah, I guess I'm not allowed. I tried to board the thing and it was like, nah, leave, dude. Get out of here. Thank you. That's a scan. Still think that if you don't have contraband, you shouldn't be forced to scan.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Not really. One of a kind. Yeah. Why didn't...
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking.
Thanks. How nice of him to let me know another settlement needs my help. Very, very kind. You got pretty eyes. Go to that elevator, because there's no elevator out there. Dumb. Should have just teleported the mast. Would have been way faster. Okay. This again.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's fine.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced.
Yeah, and he tried to fight me and then lost his engines in the first 3 seconds. It wasn't pretty.
Your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
I have to. Can I not give it to my other boss, or do I have to? I guess I have to give it to him.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years.
I want to sit in the chair and do this. We'll have a real conversation here.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one.
I have to go get him. Yeah.
Yourself. His name is Kaiser.
Of course it is.
Find him
Permanente.
on the Star world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
Wandering the battlefield because he's insane.
For xeno-weapon deployments during the war.
Good.
So I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Probably.
A military Model A.
Oh, yep.
Specifically customized
Makes
for the needs
sense.
of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War.
Powerful resource.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain.
Oh. Crash. Okay. Omega crashed. Yep. Damn. Well, I don't even know what achievement we got. Everything is so broken. It's not. This is popping up. Armored core. Game card, game card. What? What? Why? I don't... Screenshot invite, why? Game, please. Did it autosave in the middle of the crash? Did it completely uber mega screw me? Am I done zoning, bro? Do 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 do. Garfield cannot run on my machine. I gotta do this whole thing. And now, okay. Yeah, whatever. That was like a super bad crash. Completely borked my Xbox too.
Welcome back, Captain.
Yeah, I tried to bring him in.
Of course.
This.
Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that?
Yep.
Kept it all these years.
Amazing.
Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work. I can ensure that one you'll need. His name is Kaiser. The area was... And I think you'll... Of course.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna try this door. I didn't get caught tampering with the door though, so like we're good, right? Not even anything in here? Bruh. That's what I get, I guess. Like a vent or something? No? No, literally nothing, just an expert lock for no reason. That's what I get, I guess. Alright. Oh, I mean... Open doors. Weird things. Smokes. Very fancy desk fan, a book. Lame. Lame. Okay, yeah, nothing, not worth it. Security guys really don't keep much in their office, do they?
Are you okay, puppy girl?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yes, we identified that. That station, go to the spaceport, get on the boat, and then we leave. My Xbox still fucked together. Real. Oh, I thought it got better for a second. It's so screwy. It's so messed up. Why, game? He on my ship? Yeah. Hello, Gauss Cannon. We just have to board this time and then walk through the maze and try and figure out where she's at.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
It's just is more open. Here. Oh, I suppose it effectively is at max width. Hi, Cora.
Any news to share?
Not really. Where is...
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Thanks. Appreciate it. This game would be so good with multiplayer. You just load into each other's ships and like explore. So much fun, dude. This core room is what I feel like should be on the bottom. You really up? Oh, she's on the bridge. Stupid. Oh, or no, she's just on a different planet entirely and I fly out of here. Well, I'm dumb. Okay. Cool. Like searching through the guts of my ship. Red Devil headquarters. Gonna go get them Red Devils.
Cycling airlock.
Here. Why?
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, hey, bud.
Need some work done? Sure, how about it?
Sure, how about it? Public. You need a skill to get more crew. I have like 3 people as crew right now. Dumb, because I definitely have the slots, obviously. And I can just bring the entirety of Constellation with me everywhere I go.
Captain, welcome back.
Thanks.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long.
Shut up.
So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Well, I am a citizen. I'm not thrilled associating with a group like the United Colonies. Feels good, Major.
You should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
Though I have had my own personal struggles with the United Colonies,
Yep.
I'm happy for you.
What?
I really am.
You don't like the United Colonies, and you said you don't like going anywhere near
It is
free
real
star
good to have
space.
you
So
here
what
again.
is wrong? Where
We've
do you
been
want to
going
be?
through the terramorph data and, well,
You really are a
we're gonna
pirate.
need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered.
Damn.
Genetic workups,
Good job.
population
Take notes, kids.
statistics,
Literally.
hell, even their food chain.
Oh.
I'd completely
They're at
forgotten,
the top
for
of
example,
every
that
single
there was
one.
a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
Oh, it's not.
At this point,
Put me in
the
my place.
data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Boop.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious?
Her face.
You found our research team?
That's
That's
incredible.
incredible.
Wow.
That accelerates everything.
Speed.
With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
Well, consider him as good as collected.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I bartered. They were found by your father, Francois Sanon. He's alive. Imprisoned by the UC. I'm just talented.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious.
Fucking joke around.
Okay. No more questions.
No.
But still,
Uh-uh.
getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, But
Yeah.
the facility staff made short work of that.
Float.
I know it's here somewhere.
You need to back up, Sarah. Chill out. Where was that other pistol I got on? I didn't even look at it yet.
Here,
Oh.
Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Wait, Kaiser's a robot. What?
A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war.
That's what they said.
Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Probably the battlefield.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Jill. It's a stupid nickname. Father, he's alive. Wait, hold on. Kaiser's a robot. Why is he so
Kaiser
valuable?
lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish.
I thought it was because he had
More
lots
than a
of
few the
guns.
options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent.
Yeah.
They require highly
Targeted
specific
biological
materials
agent.
to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Got something for me? Can I help? Time to go?
Going to another autonomous dog star factory. Hooray. They make the stars of dogs. What's this? Oh, it's a trader.
Always another delivery. Now, were you looking to make a purchase?
Want everything in your cargo hold right now.
Plenty on offer, if your credits are good.
Plenty, huh? Seem like plenty. Buy all of these. Oh, I thought it was sentimental way. I was reading. It's not semi-metal. You know what? If he's only selling, three of those, it's probably gonna. Let's get them now.
Finally heard that new Borealis album. Yeah, I don't get it. Sounds like two flight.
You flight computers fighting. See you later, bud. Have fun shipping. We're not going to the Dog Star Factory. God. Don't want to go to the Dog Star Factory. The Men's Basketball Association stars have the fewest planets. They ain't no big shots here.
Starting landing procedure.
Good procedure. We barely fit on the pad. Oh no, we got plenty of space. Never mind. We're fine.
Captain, do you require my...
Do not. Let's rock and roll. Kind of a moon. Oh. Sorry, isn't that thing illegal? I don't think you're supposed to have that. Turrets. I'm pretty sure that is Omega illegal. Not supposed to have that at all. How do I get in to talk to you? Hi.
Hey! New model on the floor.
Stupid
Welcome
intro.
to
Is
the
that how you say
one-of-a-kind
hello to people?
Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere.
Yeah.
Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Name's Jill. Proprietor. An impressive place you've got here,
Appreciate
boss.
it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Here to make my fortune. Bet you he's a quest giver at some point, too. Good for a robot.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Oh, of course he's Captain Ahab,
least
yeah.
That's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and
Yeah,
general
it sounds like the
chit-chat.
guy I'm looking for.
But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale.
A siren.
But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Got the thing. Not Ahab. Kaiser. That's
Nasty
funny.
kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind.
Makes sense.
Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons.
Yeah.
Those critters have lost.
Probably
their
screamed
past.
and blew your ears
They left
out.
behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils.
Red
Yeah,
Devils.
Ahab's definitely your bot.
Good.
So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot.
Yeah.
Little old white whale of your very own.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed.
Doubtful.
But
Probably,
knowing
I'm not
this
good at
rock is
beasts.
part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Are you?
I'm listening.
Okay.
I hear you. In my experience,
Great. Yeah.
is this really
I'm
what
gonna
we're
annoy
doing?
you. I annoy you. There's always no reason for
I
us.
hope so.
No reason for us to have a problem. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk. Okay.
500 credits.
You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
On here.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Okay.
Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
Why is Ecliptic just walking around out in the
And
field?
corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
My corpse you'd
Give
probably
Ahab
want.
Kaiser, our best.
Kaiser. Ahab. There we go. Well, thanks for opening the door for me, Sarah. I appreciate it. Proceed to the Syracuse. Is this it? Literally right here? No shot. Last anyone seen him was like right across the hill. It's like right here. Oh, nice. He's right here.
So many lives lost.
Heat leeches.
Brings back painful memories.
Hi, bud.
The state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Be quiet.
I have to go. Ba weep grag na weep nini bong.
Voice. Control attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Meaning that he knows where one is. Do 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 do. Let's go get a power cell for the robot. Two, three. Stand by for Titan Falls.
Get you something? No better selection.
He's kind of $11,000. What? What? Okay, hold on. Very heavy water. No kidding. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can talk him down. I don't want to spend $11,000 on that. I told you might have a micro cell.
Ah, so there. Heat leeches, wasn't it?
Yeah, little fucking heat leeches. Heat leeches in the engines, heat leeches on the reactor, heat leeches in the cockpit, bro. I can't get rid of them.
Can light if you let them. But a micro cell. That's military grade. You could probably Frankenstein.
You do have it.
Using our fabrication system here. So. Wouldn't have lasted real long here. So long as you've got the spec, but finding materials up to the though. If you think you can actually spots where, but in return, save us from risking our neck, then let me just mark.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Don't forget, all legal.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Yes. Not really. I like mechs. Yeah. I'm pressing you, Sarah. Uh-oh. The jumping off one step is so satisfying. Come on, come on.
Battery operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable
Those
limits.
micro rockets he's got.
I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Weapon disarmament. High risk.
Gotcha.
So I will ask you to stand aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot.
Not an option, robot.
Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Sure.
Excellent.
Excellent.
We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Yeah, it's like a load bud.
You're chasing a real, living Xeno weapon.
You have a problem with this?
They will be.
They will be.
Is proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it. Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Sure. Is it like right here? That it?
Protocols triggered.
That's it. Oh. Will they get bigger? Alright, where'd that legendary pistol that I got go? I hadn't even seen that. Got distracted. Oh, it's a big boy. My elephant killing pistol. Yeah, okay. Yeah. My big iron.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Where are we going? He hummed.
There is a complication.
What is that?
99 is on the other side of that reach.
Good.
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99
Ecliptic.
to utilize it as a weapon. This
Probably.
means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Yep.
No quarter given.
Yeah, sure, bud.
Do you concur?
I do concur.
I'm in total agreement.
Oh, and Sarah wants to go clean house too. Let's rock and roll. You know it's a good idea when Sarah's on board. Alright, yeah, we'll talk here in a sec, Sarah, don't worry. Ah. I do believe a full frontal assault, no quarter given, is the best option. Do you concur? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it, Murderbot.
SysDef suggests hostiles in area.
I would say likely, robot. We got. Or just miss everything. Cool. Oh, hi. Oh, Jesus, where's it go? Wow. 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 Can't hit anything right now. Die. Kinda. Looks valuable. Alright, fly. It's so broken. Oh, just you know. I want your little I want your mini gun. Give me that. Berserker micro gun. Let's go. Yeah. We literally picked him up. Oh. Don't do that to Sarah, that'd be bad. What is this thing? Oh, it's amazing is what it is. It's beautiful. Okay, this one goes into the second one. This one can go into any of them. That one's in the second one. This one goes here, surely. Sick. Wow, that wasn't worth it at all. Come on, game. It's like, nah, you found that micro gun, dog. You're good. Give me another one. Oh. Stop lighting my fucking buddies up as targets.
Service is now complete.
Nice.
However,
Even in death, you still serve?
our work here is finished.
Yes. We're gonna stop Paramorph attacks. A plague. Really? That is not good.
You are docked at one of a kind.
One of a kind. Alright, Robo Bro. Alright, now Sarah wants to talk, so we gotta talk to her. What do you want?
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now.
Okay.
I received a message from Constellation.
Oh, that's good.
Given me
Is
a
it
lot
is
to
it
think
for my story?
No, it's nothing like that.
Please be for my story.
It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Gonna leave.
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending.
Of course it did.
Money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on
That
my
eye roll,
shoulders.
wow.
Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
I could nuke the whole thing.
Yes, maybe.
Calm down,
It's
Sarah.
whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have... Please, it's not you.
Oh,
It's me.
okay, she doesn't want.
Thank you for being...
Rip. Okay, well, that's alright, Sarah. Let's go. Fine. I'm not crying. Reload the minigun. One Flappy Bird, two Flappy Bird. Let's go.
Captain, greetings.
Ready for liftoff.
Now you. Not pestering the captain here.
God, so many people are talking while you're taking off now.
Nice to meet you. Of course. So this book collection fund I heard about.
Don't you always say, don't
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Your response is required. They're not responding.
See you later, fuckers. You. I don't have time for you.
Driver spinning down. Jumpers.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear.
So why do I have a permanent bar and engine? I want to know. Is it Sam? A level 4 piloting, is that what it is? I also have level 4 piloting. That doesn't make any sense. Why do I have a permanent bar in engines? Is it from my actual... I don't believe it from my actual engines, right? Like... wonder if it's from maybe Sam? Because, like, I didn't have that beforehand, but I also didn't customize before I went and did put him on board, so I wonder if that's what it is. Because if that's what it is, and I just have permabars in some systems, like, that's really good, because that's that's where system dumping is worth it. You just dump engines all into grav drive and leave if you have to. Shields are big enough to take it too, so that's good. Give me a sec. I love that Ecliptic is like, your response is required. No, it isn't. What are you gonna do? Try and shoot me? Hey, we already banned you, fucker. Get out of here.
We have arrived.
Likely ban Vader. Thank you, subs.
Facility.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility. Why he's gotta sound so menacing? Probably because he was a combat bot, which makes sense.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option.
I don't know if our instrumentation is rated for long-term exposure to this level of cold.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Oh, the containment.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
We didn't talk about the name, but
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs.
counter-terramorph.
But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction.
Really?
But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Monster Hunter.
Breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then
Seen
let
pictures of
nature
that.
take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected.
That thing just eats terramorphs?
We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create...
This is an insane question.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Sure.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds.
Is there?
It's faster, maybe even more efficient.
We use me as bait
but
and
riskier.
nuke
A
the
microbe.
section.
Something we could
Disease.
aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect...
I don't
their
like the
transmission
biowarfare approach.
It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Of course.
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah.
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it.
Shocker.
But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
I don't know. Baby, do we go with a virus or giant cataclysmic horned griffin moose thing? We go with a virus or giant apocalyptic horned moose? She votes for the moose.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long... And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials
So
to
she
make things
disliked
work.
that?
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seely's gene samples we can use or sharpen our Not the
Say,
sort
like-
of things, but we think we found a lead.
Okay,
One,
okay, we're
all
gonna redo this
paths
anyway.
lead- Exactly what I was hoping. Now, the youth, we're cleared for access, but I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep. But once that's, but you need to know, they'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear.
It's so heavy. Looks really cool though.
I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked
One
about
single
before you went
shot.
to Nira? The thing that eats. Apparently, they were bloodhound.
Yeah. Okay,
But
we're
when
going
they
super
used,
well.
we thought they were. But in the data, as you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then using a method. We could speed up. We even think that find out how. I really think it could. Now, there is a microbe. Something we could aerosol. It'd still take time. Well, so both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently.
there's the problem.
Or sharpen our microbes. Not the sort of thing, but we think we found a lead. One plate, all paths lead to Londinium.
Oh, we don't even have to make it so Sarah makes us mad. No.
Exactly what I was. Now, the UC has. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser.
Okay, there we
prep.
go.
But you need to know.
Interesting.
They'll have
Super
anti-Xeno gear
short.
for us at the base.
Visit Lieutenant Azevedo. Azevedo.
This is quite an impressive research facility.
Goddamn planet.
When it comes to the study
You
of the
romanticize a
Terramorphs,
place
the
when
Red
you're away
Devils
from it for
are
long
bearing
enough.
no expense.
Now you, what do you need? You project personnel? Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city, so, Yeah, they both came through. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to him.
This fucking guy.
Now, what was it you needed? Everything up to spec.
If he's got anything. Sure, yeah. It's cool as hell. Huh. Yeah. This is the restricted zone.
Vacuum again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Did you need something?
It's Chuckle fucking his longsword to fuck off. Bro needs to relax. You again. Baby, I love you. I think I have a spider bite now, by the way.
Landing commenced.
That's rude. What? Love you. Sometimes I wonder. I don't know. Love her very much. She loves me. She is amazing. Let's go kill some Durarmorphs on this snow-covered hell world.
Pleasant to see you.
Thanks, bud. For some reason I was expecting like root earth. Hello, robot dog.
Inside the barrier, double time!
I'm coming, shut up.
You with the Xeno unit?
This guy's just dealing with terramorphs on the fly? Wow. Howdy.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Deep. Trespasser.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this.
Don't worry about what I was doing.
Then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker. Your reputations precede you. As does the urgency.
Oh, you got a
condition.
big dumb helmet
So I'll
on,
get
bud.
to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot.
What is
Every
this
tool
that
you
we
need
are
to
walking
succeed out
into
there.
here?
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Robot.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right.
Let's do it.
Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done,
Gear
we'll
up.
meet by the entrance to the city.
Okay. Optional collect gear, of course. It's all loot. We can take whatever we want. I don't know why we need a positron battery, but we do. We're gonna take it. A trauma kit? A med pack. Okay. Jack. Miner suits in every single thing, everywhere, all the time. Did I open this thing? I feel like I didn't open that. I did open that thing. Okay, cool. Let's grab our stuff. Is this my gear? I need my gear. What's up, heavy weapons guy? Take those dumbbells, yeah. Big important. Dropping me a refiner round. I'll take your ammo. Mag pulse. Take your array. See what's in here.
Lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Okay, anything in here? Up here? Credits. Cool.
Word of advice while you're out there.
Whoa.
Don't trust them.
Oh, just on the... Oh! Just on the table! Brother. Armor plated, fastened, and oh my god. That anti-Xeno pack, bro. Yeah. Anti-Xeno helm. Beast Hunter. Analyzer. Incendiary. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Wait, the armor bugged out. What does it say? What does it actually? Automatically use a med pack when hit and health is below 25%. What? Damn. That is a space suit. Okay. We're gonna go fuck these things up now. These guys are so dead. I don't care about your stupid helmet. Wow. Okay. That is some gear. And it looks sick as hell. Okay, I fuck with the UC. We are fans of the UC. We're out here hunting some dinosaurs. Ignition beams. What am I finding right now? Hold on. Professionals refined Orion. Long barrel recon sight. Hey, yeah, we'll wear that. Sure, fuck it. It's got ignition rounds. Oh, God. Something has gone horribly wrong. There we go. This is a silenced mini shotgun? Okay. Okay. Game. This is why we do quest lines, apparently. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's beautiful. That's amazing. Hold on. We're putting that right here. Damn. We're putting this right here. And this right here. We're just getting upgrades everywhere. Hold on. Temporarily gonna put this here because that one's good against humanoids. What does stealth lasers do though? Where did the professionals refined Orion go? Yeah. 79 versus 39. Yeah, we gotta use this one. Damn, bro. Okay. We good? We got all our guns. Gotti, Orion. Refined Orion, Razorback. That needs to be changed to the little... to this guy. Yeah, I think now we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Let me quick save.
All set on your gear?
Oh yeah.
Are you ready to do this?
Think so. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival?
I think you realize how utterly fucked these terramorphs are.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Let's do it, bud.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant.
Gene samples are probably in one
Alright,
of the
let's do it.
containers.
This is some alien level shit, dude. I'm loving this. Into the containment zone. Oh, hi, bud. Okay. Yeah. You got another thing? Got another one?
Safety's off.
Oh yeah, no, safeties are off, bro. No questione. Fuck out of here, dinosaur. It's got such a long name. We got another creature. Another critter right here. Uh-uh. Out of the way, robot. This gun fucks. I'm gonna save that for the big boy now. We're gonna swap to this thing. Oh my god. What?
They're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Just take everything. Give me all of that loot, baby. Care about the refined Beowulf. Take the miso soup, because why not? Ooh, an expert level weapon case? Surely it's this one, right? This one fit in the bottom one? It does. So it's this one. And then a single R. Then... This one for Shirley's. Single. Yeah. Alright, what do we got in here?
Done that before.
Oh, look, just... Is this literally just a straight upgrade to the one I'm carrying? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it literally is just a raw upgrade. Cool. Oh, it's also not full auto, though. Oh, it's got a cool reload to it. Alright, let's party. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. Okay, so third person is broken. Have to stay in first person. Huh. It's kind of funny. Why, though? Why? I'm become God. Cloaked term or huh? Oh, I'd say it ain't no possible target, Bosco. I don't know who you think you are. Get out of my fucking way, robot. Oh, it's right back here again. Cool.
There's one right there! Kill it!
You fucking terramorph. They feel like grenades. Second one? Second terramorph? For sure. Next. Oh.
Alright, now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Where the hell did you go, robot? Oh my god, stand still.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Hopefully this gets rid of my frostbite. Mm-hmm.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel.
These heat leeches? Oh god.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Nothing good, I assure you. Not going through here?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
You're right.
Dropping off a few...
Give me back my knife. Okay. See, no, I'm not carrying too much. Shut up.
Until later.
What am I doing here? Oh, she was standing in front of the door. Of course she was. Nothing here. Oh, besides that. Vent? Anything? Hello? No. Oh, wow. Okay, prompt didn't pop up the first time. Alright, you all saw that. It breaks me every time. I can't even do that.
Look at it. Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
Probably nothing good. Oh, wow. It just spit that thing out.
Oh my god. The heat leech. Are terramorphs.
Oh my, what?
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere.
Oh, that's actually really bad.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
That was...
That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby
oh my God.
terramorphs.
That's...
Heat leeches hide out
actually
in ships,
insane.
sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds.
That's insane.
Incredible. Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw...
One's trying to weaponize
possible, the Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other.
So we can synthesize something from it and reverse it, right?
That means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like...
Well, that's what happened at New Atlantis, right? Somebody came in with a Lazarus plant. Somebody, yeah, somebody's behind that.
Could someone have set that up?
Oh, there's a whole other story here besides just Constellation. Hold on, we just found something. I mean, we've been working on finding it, but god damn, okay.
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
It's a fair point. Alright. Yeah, through this door, good idea. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. That's like really bad. Fuck this thing. So much damage it's taking. Get shit on. Easy. Get dunked, Terramorph. Just go. Pow.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty
Crippled.
that the
Oh, good.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Probably.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yes.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus
Somebody super high up is triggering this.
used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think
Oh, somebody is orchestrating this. This better culminate in a massive payoff. Not the time. Suspicious.
But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Yeah, no kidding.
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Someone inside the UC. Freestar Collective.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over.
Yeah, we
If
need
we're
to
gonna
leave.
do anything
It's
to
cold out
prevent
here.
more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser,
This pipe.
get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
What about shivering? Oh wow, he trucking. Wow, look at the fucking oxygen. It's just gone.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
What? Going up?
My God! Wouldn't use that power responsibly. I can't believe you can do that. Still looks operable. All the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Probably, but we have more important things to attend to. Just a moment, please. Oh. Or two? Oh, you couldn't push the button?
Diagnostic complete. Multiple. Warning. Priority safety
father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible
Oh, he knew.
No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us will need to go.
That is insane. Have anything that treats hypothermia? Yeah.
Down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Wow.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
What it sounds like. Wow, I could just be an asshole. We're gonna do that on one of the playthroughs for sure.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was wrong. I was a commander.
Hated that.
I've been in tough situations and nothing would end. He decided to sentence his own soldiers.
Oh, I made the
but
wrong
guess
call. I need to redo that.
Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else.
Oh, man.
Right.
Okay, I gotta redo that. That was bad. I can't have Sarah Morgan hate me. No. Can't do the hated that one. Can do disliked. I can handle disliked. I will not take Sarah Morgan. I mean, fuck, dude, though. I mean, that's kind of how I see it, right? Like, shit. Think about it. Oh, man, it was before the Master Pig. Of course it was. All right. I mean, think about it. Right? I mean, maybe I'm an asshole for saying this, but, like, if you know that the Terramorph invasion can just happen randomly on a whim if you so happen to have the control of the plant, I feel like that is justified in saying, you know what? No. We're not going to let this get off the planet. We're not going to let this go anywhere. And I mean, the thing is, somebody is doing it now. And so, like, I'd say he was justified. Maybe that makes me an asshole, and I kind of feel bad about it. But at the same time, you know, I mean, I vote Commander in a tough situation. I think they're giving this, I don't think they're giving him enough credit. I think he was in an unwinnable situation. He did what he had to do. And I mean, looking at it, and this isn't really the best comparison to make, but looking at it from a Warhammer perspective, almost, right? Like, sometimes, unfortunately, decisions need to be made. Oh, I don't even know. It's got to be this one, right? Because, like, did I choke? I choked. Oh, no, maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, that hard call needs to be done, you know? Like, you need to handle... I fucked it up. You need to handle that situation. I don't have the auto slot, damn. Yes. Fine, I deserve that for making Sarah Morgan hate me. It's fine. Okay, this is the one we need, and then we get a straight one. This is a different key set than last time. I messed it up again, dude. Whatever, it wasn't even super worth it. I'm just gonna finish this. Wow. I feel bad. I am bad and I should feel bad for that. You guys do that. Try this digipick one more time. Uh-oh. No. Okay, we're done. Not doing that one.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Do the advanced one.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senon, we need to make...
Okay, last try. Third time's a charm. Time's a charm, right? Was it this one and that one? Okay, so the rest of these are fair. Nice. Okay, got back into it. Let's go. Redemption!
Father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Got lots more of these things to open. I'm glad I actually messed it up. Oh, really? There's just Aurora in here. Kind of ruined the moment by insisting on redoing these lockpicks, but I needed to redo the lockpicks. I wasn't bad at them to begin with. We might be in better shape, but like, I am. When I boned this one too, didn't I? Oh no, we're good. Hey, 10 XP, let's go. More Aurora. He goes, you won't. Because he knows he's gonna exterminate us then. Yeah, no, I agree with the commander. Fucking ice the planet. Blast it if they're that bad. Like, fuck it. Sometimes you gotta make decisions. I mean, it's the same thing as the Kryptman Doctrine, I would assume. Right? Which didn't work, but in this case it did, because it was just a single planet, and now we know how they spread, so like, he knew. I'd say it was justified.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon. He killed those people.
Yep. He was a... okay, this would be my other thing, right?
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation when in
Okay, whatever.
reality,
She just disliked that. We're gonna take that. That's fine.
These soldiers, for the rest
Okay, and at least she agrees. Kinda.
I guess that's just another.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's fine. Whatever. I'm sticking with that answer. Final answer.
Plant and is using it. Right. Settled system.
Can we leave this cold ass planet? Please. There's gonna be one more term before we do anything else. I'm calling it now. Get a shoddy certification real quick. Do I do fire? Do I have enough for firearms? No. Yeah, we're taking 30% reload on ballistic. Yeah.
Guys, your sample, it moved. Be real careful out there if I were you.
Pretty good. My sample moved? That's not good.
Eyes peeled.
What? Are we just going? Oh, you're waiting for me. Okay. Come out, come out, come out, Terramorph. Where are you? You gotta be around here somewhere. Recheck database of known controllable species. Wait a second, it's a trap! I didn't see that coming. Alright, watch this. You ready? I bet he can fly too. Oh, look at that, he can! Amazing. I don't know who you are. Is there more XP?
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival,
Sure.
you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Mammalian genocide time. XP packets walking around.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Yeah, you should be. Shotgun box. That guy just hit me? No shot, come here. Free XP. Secure the bag. Damn, do I hate the cold. Here, at least. I love the cold otherwise. What are you? You a friend? Yeah, you must be. Huh. Wait, can I see? Is that what it's talking about? I hit this and I go scan? Maybe. Hello.
Look at all of you. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there.
I think it was fine literally the entire time.
This place. No, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there.
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Unless he did. He's alive and under UC custody.
That's putting it lightly.
I don't know if I should tell people. Should I?
And realized what ends it could be put toward. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation...
Because I think it was her dad. He's somehow coordinating it from jail.
I don't want to hear this.
That's usually what happens.
Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Lots of shmoney. Sick. Leaving this freezing hellhole.
Doff when you are, Captain.
At a fucking landing point. I don't even remember what contraband I have. Hi, puppy girl. Can't I land anywhere, bro? Let me land if I have contraband. Wolf. Q.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Good to go, Cap.
Something you might be interested in.
Did you? Is it another route? Did you get me a route? It's usually what you get me.
May I be of service?
Yes.
By all means.
Knife. We keep that because that thing's insane. I want bolstering, sentinel, and automedic, I think, on my fancy suit. Shit. Yeah, that one. Armor plated seems better all around. They both have fastened. This one has sturdy. Okay. Chameleon Pretty good. We're gonna keep that. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
I have things for you.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete.
Yeah. Right, I forgot we gotta go to Mast. We go to Mast, we don't go to the spaceport. Spaceport is whack. Don't go to spaceport.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sure you do. Still crippled? Wrong with me. I have lung damage and severe frostbite. Okay. What's that? Can I just take an Adachrome, or not an Adachrome? Let's see one. Well, first we're gonna eat the stolen trauma. I can't eat the stolen one until rip. Take Panacea. I just take that. Here's everything. Still in. Have an infection. Just need to come out of pain. Yeah, I just need to come out. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Walk around with this suit on now, or is it still not allowed?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Oh.
Okay.
This armor fucks so hard, dude. It looks so good. Big fan. Oh boy. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go talk to my wife and get another beer and go to the bathroom and a couple things. Just a sec. Okay, I mean, obviously we're back. I'm just trying to fix my be back thing so that it actually look good. Yeah, it's about as even I can get it to the sides, and that's fine if it's right there in the middle, because then it's easy to see, right? It's like you gotta put it like in the middle. There we go. Bam. Fuck that shit. Hide it. Alright, cool. Alright. We are doing something right. We're going downstairs. Hello. How are you, my friend?
If that ain't some of the realest shit I ever seen.
I miss my dear daughter down in New England.
Have you ran into Valentine yet, I assume?
I ran into him once, yeah.
Okay.
I found him one time.
Song.
Yeah.
I want a full version of it, but it's nowhere.
I'm sure it will be shortly. More people just have to run into him in the community, and then we'll be good.
Yeah, he'll definitely be asked to make full version.
Yeah.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
So, when you are feeling up to it, the UC Citizen questline is actually super fucking deep, and it's probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite quest I've run so far. It is very good.
I'll get to it.
No, yeah, just when you do, it's a very good quest. It was very cool.
Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then.
Yeah, something like that.
What exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Yes. I could just hit him with the... Just tell me! See if we can do this. Did you?
Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might
I don't know, man. The way you're saying that's mega sus. That's mega sus, my guy.
convince you to keep this among us.
Oh, man.
Of course. Do I look
No,
like
but...
I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
It seems like reactive as hell, and I don't want to say that. You know when you only have like a certain set of dialogue options, you don't want to use any of them?
Pretty much click through all the dialogue, so no.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then?
Yeah.
I did it.
Say 'em, bitch.
The Terramorph attacks on Tau City.
I knew it!
My doing. Years of coordination between
I
my associate and
knew it.
I.
Your
Figuring
associate,
out how
there's
to
another...
deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm
To
sure
facilitate your release?
I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer and you live to sow death. That also seems reactionary. See, it does seem personal. But he's not going to tell me, though. Like, right? Work on something that seems... Yeah, I knew it was personal. A correction. Oh.
When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found.
Oh yeah, you're Freestar scum, though.
And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
And I get where you're coming from. Secured to keep it from ever being
It's
used.
easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere.
I'm sure they did, those cowboys.
In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war.
Liar.
But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy?
Yeah, so far working on it.
No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed
Mans is plotting forever. Wow.
me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall.
Yep.
What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone
Why
else.
do bad guys always monologue? They just tell you their whole plan. And again, it's not like this isn't all being recorded by UC. Sliding.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control? Maybe I still dream of a
No,
life
you're never
outside these
leaving,
walls
bro.
someday. A new face would be needed, though now I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Captain, please. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser.
Really?
Had that old machine guide you to where I found
Yeah, I
the
knew
plant
somebody
all
was
those years
setting
ago.
it up. Somebody.
Great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
You all seem to forget that I work for the Crimson Fleet.
Earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I can already buy one up topside, bro.
I'm simply and let's not forget
okay.
eliminating
I'm tired of talking to you.
Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. I'm simply requesting one more life. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the cap. All I ask is that you confirm as much. After all,
I don't know. I kind of want to bury this guy.
have a long list of threats to the UC.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure.
Well, I do keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something.
Sorry, I'm not talking too much in party. I'm just responding to this guy's prompts. He's talking a lot. Yeah. We've been over that before. Shut up. I don't know if you're the one viewer or not, but if you are, no spoilers, just pull up the screen and see what armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, I already know about it.
You already saw it? Yeah, shit looks cool as hell, dude.
I was trying to do the campaign before everybody else, but I did the wrong campaign.
Oh, the pirate one? Gotcha. No, it's all good. I don't know what's at the end of the UC one for that one. I think Tucker did it, but he didn't say what you get for that. Yeah, this one's real cool. Plus the armor looks really sick. It's heavy as shit, but it's really cool looking. Yes, my love. It works, no. Gotta tease it a little bit. It's annoying, I know. I like that you said you were trying to do it before everybody else did so that you'd know.
We just got in. So on our end, good
Well, I already
news.
knew about it.
The micro
Oh, you
and
did?
the
Oh.
ACs are both as effective against heat
Pretty
leeches as
much
they are
looked up
against
everything
terramorphs.
at this point.
Means
Other
he
than-
plans your work for
I just
clearing
happened
those
to see it
critters
in a
off our
video where
worlds.
it explained that the Vanguard mission
Considering
led
what
to
the Lazarus
that
plant
armor.
is capable
Gotcha,
of.
And,
okay.
I don't think we
other
can deal
stuff
with
that
those
you get
things
for
fast
it.
enough.
Yeah, I haven't pulled anything up
I
yet.
already
I'm
sent along info to the
and
cabinet to
send a
get them
picture
up
to
to speed.
Tucker, and he'll want to do it.
So
Yeah.
what you're
I
in?
did
Did you
the wrong
find
fucking
anything?
campaign, so.
Any leads on who might have committed
No,
the attacks?
not at all, and I'll be the last to get it.
It's okay. You can do them concurrently, I would think, right? You could just hold on fucking Ikonde.
I spent like 3 hours yesterday trying to get that ship to land, so that wasn't beneficial to any of the causes.
Yeah, I still haven't seen this ship you're trying to
That
get.
seems unlikely, considering he's been
The
dust
Wraith
for about 20
that you were
years.
talking
Oh, right. You're just trying to steal it? You're just not gonna buy it?
I can't buy it.
Oh, I thought you could. I thought they were on rotation. I could swear I've seen one before.
Well, that would make me be able to access the Crimson Fleet ship, and that's
Oh,
just not.
if you could
not
access the...
possible.
Well, I mean, if you've infiltrated the pirates, you should have access to their space station. That's where they
Yeah,
sell
I'm
it.
an enemy of the pirates.
Oh, have you finished it? You went
Space at this point.
you went through and
I'm
finished
not
the...
finished yet with it yet, but I'm to the point where they're hostile on contact.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna tell her.
No, that's impossible. Captain? Captain, please, go on.
That's quite the revelation.
Certainly putting it mildly.
Alive. Faye Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was...
Didn't really seem relevant. Wow. You could just choose to be a total asshole if you want.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing
Yup.
your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad.
Well,
Now at least we can inform the cabinet. I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. But now...
letting her know.
Now I guess we've got our answer. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
No.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of
fair.
a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Yeah, that's right.
And here we go.
Welcome back.
Oh boy.
I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was
Yes,
no
I
random
told you that
occurrence,
earlier.
but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
My God.
Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks,
Ooh,
Captain?
decision time.
Orlays?
We're gonna bury this fucker.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared
State secret.
is a state
yeah.
secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2
Interesting.
decades.
Yeah, that's true.
You have evidence to back this up?
I really hope I do. Oh, okay, good.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
Ooh.
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on London.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may
Oh,
not
they
be
want me
your
to
area of
talk.
expertise, but we'd like
Stop.
to know your take on the
I
matter.
don't want to give my take. What happens if we stay completely new?
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Oh.
Absolutely
liked
correct. There are no better hands in the galaxy for this project than ours.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. Despite all your checkered histories, with the Xeno Warfare Unit or SysDef, the cabinet still believes you all earned a display of gratitude for what you've done.
Oh yeah,
Today,
Misfit Unit, let's
We'll
go.
be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
Got promoted?
The 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods.
What?
And I'm told the Pentagon
Yo!
rather impressive.
Yo!
You all have earned it.
Let's go.
Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Hell yeah.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1.
Is that like a regular
On behalf
payout
of
of
the
credits?
whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Yo. Legacy Forge. No. We gotta go check out our new drip. No quest set. We're just gonna go vibe. That's a cool conclusion. It's a little it's a lot wordy, but it's pretty cool. Where do I need to go for this?
Welcome to what? If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems.
Oh yeah, it is
look, I'm
like
sure
a
we'll
bar
see
and
you
grill.
again.
Okay, cool. What is this? Oh, what? This is headquarters for the old company, for Argos. Hey.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's
She just
done
has
then.
no idea.
Good to know. So, what can I help you with? I heard about that. I'm glad you're okay. You should never have been in that situation. Thanks again, but it's up to us now to provide better security. I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of... We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, if I'm being truthful. Think asteroid mining and other tough... Well, after I book a job, she negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises. That woman never stops him. Take care out there.
Looking forward to my vacation.
Where to now?
Extra time at the Whetstone.
Oh, this is
Nice day for a picnic.
Bet you it's Apollo Tower, right?
Last stop, Apollo. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to land.
Where's Maine? Athena Tower. Aha, Athena Tower. Okay.
Oh, yeah?
The terramorph threat is real.
Mercury.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Definitely better than the last.
I thought the actress was amazing.
Okay.
To do some Shakespeare film. King Lear, I think.
How many damned versions of Shakespeare do we need? I mean, after King Kate's King Lear, why bother, right?
Huh? You have hidden depths, my friend.
Oh, that's what I gotta do first.
I'm going to watch Return of the Interceptor.
Yeah. Sure. Is that more from yesterday?
Yeah. Let's go.
The Embassy District is a controversial area.
Reporters will fake distress calls.
On the damn thing. Where are the realty offices? here, perhaps? Okay, so let's go.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner. Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
You're obligated to say that.
Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Nice. Oh. So I'm gonna do my bathroom in real life. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go fuck around in the ship and anything fixes itself. Said they knew it was a bug and they were working on it.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph... Yes, exactly. Well, I'm relieved. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation.
What was it like? Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible.
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective... Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake.
Apparently a
Despite
day ago,
the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the
some guy
settled
basically
systems
did like a
safer place to
custom
live
Lego
for years
set
to
of
come.
New Atlantis, and Starfield retweeted saying, setting foot in New Atlantis has never been more painful.
That's funny.
6,000 Legos to recreate the capital of
Oh,
UC.
well, of course.
6 Legos, you said?
I'm happy to be there for you.
6,000.
Oh, 6,000. Yeah, that's impressive.
Anything else you ever feel like discussing?
That's a lot more
you
impressive
let me
than
know.
6.
There's
Great.
something I
I'd
want to
almost
talk to you
be more
about.
impressed with 6.
I have an important personal
Yes,
decision
that
to make,
is also true.
but I need to discuss something
If
with
they
you
captured
first.
it with 6 pieces, I'd be like, damn. Wow, good job.
What a vision.
Yeah. Your use of negative space is astounding. Oh, yo, that's really cool, dude. That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah.
Super cool.
That's super sick.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start?
So, 18 hours ago,
Before I was
Starfield
with the Navigator
exceeded,
Corps, I was career
or
military.
sorry,
part of the United Colonies
27
Navy.
hours ago,
When the
Starfield exceeded 1 million concurrent players.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
I am.
but more. As of this morning, Starfield has surpassed 6 million players,
Dude, it's a,
making
yeah.
the biggest Bethesda game launch of all time.
Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. They knocked it out of the fucking park with this. As far as like being mostly bug free with the exception of the one game breaking bug that I'm currently dealing with. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, we've obviously
Not
been
bug-free, but it's
engrossed.
decent.
It's just decent for sure.
colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long.
Shut up,
There
Sarah.
was a
You're just here to
particularly
complain
close
again.
battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd
Did you
ever
see
seen.
the guy that collected
We
5,000
lost
potatoes
12
and put them in the
ships
ship?
that day,
I heard about it. I didn't see it.
including my own.
Beautiful.
Put them all into one room or whatever. I did see the
Like
big
guy that
fat
broke
L.
Skyrim with cheese.
Yeah.
Have 7,000 cheese in his house.
Economic reasons.
Game just crashed.
Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system
Cheese
are
at one
mineral
point gained the
rich.
ability to
Both sides
transport
wanted to drop
him out of the
refinery
map.
outposts
I
on the
wouldn't doubt
surface
it.
to bolster their supply.
sheer weight and the things moving all in one space.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew.
I'm
to
hoping
abandon
talking to
ship.
Sarah surpasses
I was
the
so
mission, and
angry.
that's why you've got to.
I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this.
Go back to those
We fought
threads
for
that
hours,
I was reading and see if
but the
anybody has
damage
any
was
updates.
fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched,
The escape shuttle
I
got
could see
murked.
it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling.
Your whole crew
helplessly
spiraling
towards the planet's
life pod
surface.
toward the surface.
There was nothing I
It
could
sounded a
do.
lot like that when it hit.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn.
Shut up, Sarah.
So try telling that to their loved one.
Shut
When the
up.
dust settled, the United... I never even had a chance to find the... After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes
Ba-bam.
after I escaped.
For what amounts to bad luck. She's not gonna like that.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep...
Oh my god, she wants me to keep remembering things.
This time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do,
I'm gonna...
that's why I'm Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more...
Oh yes, we're becoming close
We're
friends.
becoming close. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel safer, comfortable.
Oh, she's having a
Not
breakdown.
afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
I don't know.
You still have faith in me.
That was the right one. That was the right
I don't know
one.
what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Still trying to make this work. Because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
I'm counting on that. Look, I think I've said all I can.
Yeah, we handled that one better than we did last time.
Thank you for being there.
It's a good one.
For listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Mission status. Activities. What do we get for activities? Probably nothing new.
There's a lot of posts about this.
How about you?
About the game-breaking bug? Not surprised. I'm not happy that it's present, but I'm also happy that it's being reported.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. That's the new scanning protocol. On our watch.
Pretty much the only thing I can find as a fix is not a fix at all.
Good.
Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank. Part-time security officer. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave, Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it... So really, we just need...
Our job is beneath me.
I completely understand, Captain. You have far more important stuff to deal with than petty thieves and bar fights. The other day, I had to break up an argument between two drunks over who's got the bigger grav drive. They weren't even pilots. But if you ever find yourself in... The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hide. See you later.
Hey, bud. Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay, yeah, sure. Fine. Do it.
After that business with the Terramorph, back again.
I'm
All
interested.
right, Captain. Just keep in mind this isn't going to involve no mind-altering Terramorphs and explosions. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to... While we're separate departments, there are times we need to... We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation starts. See you later, Captain.
Still need to talk to him? Why?
How's the investigation going? Well, just because... As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as you know, Mast, the military headquarters of the entire United...
What else do you want?
Let me know if you have any questions.
I'm going to pretend you didn't.
Oh, I didn't. Oh.
Just steal that.
UC security.
Wow, really?
You're coming with us.
I can't believe that just... Okay. Fine. I'm standing in front of the guy. I'm talking about taking a job with part-time UC security, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave. And I pressed Y to try and talk to him again because he still had an objective marker above his head and accidentally stole a digiframe from right in front of his face. And they're like, UC security, stop where you are! And it's like, okay, relax, dude. Like, you know who I am. Chill, chill out. He's like, thanks, Captain. I really appreciate you swinging by here. I know that this isn't usually your beat and that you're usually, like, dealing with much more significant threats, but we appreciate your grace in our small office. And then I touched the picture frame, and he's like, hey, hey, hey. You put that back. All right, well, fuck you, Sergeant Yummy. Out of my face. Come on. So I'm not.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
Ah, you're funny.
Still don't know how you can harness that type of power.
Any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a Terramorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities, but I'm sure stopping a Terramorph in any case, let me fill you in. We have a debt, so I'd like someone from UC Security. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before. Take the Nat to the spaceport. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Go.
See any heat leeches, you've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous.
There's
apparently.
now extra security at the place I
How's the
accidentally stole the
investigation
picture from this time.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is... Anyway, here's your...
Yeah, even on Discord, nothing. No one seems to know.
That just sucks, doesn't it?
It does. People are just having to restart.
Yeah.
Or revert a save and hold this one, but for a patch. But either way, it blows.
I mean,
Worth it.
you might as well just fresh restart. I might as well just fresh restart at this point. Or wait for patch, seeing as I'm decently far along, which is probably what I'm gonna do. I'll just do all the side quests and stuff on the first run instead of the last, and I'll level and do all that.
I have things for you.
something you might be interested in.
Is it another route? Swear to God,
What can I help you with? Oh, yes, of course.
It's a flower.
Talk to you later.
I don't like the look of it.
Come on now.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a night?
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley?
Yes.
Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Huh. Yeah.
Follow me. Must be so nice to have no weaknesses. Sheesh. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper... The computer tells you what to make, you take the... We know to the milligram what's needed. So take... Then it comes out of you. You think so. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. So use the station to... You beat the time and you maybe make employee of the month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? Pay attention, work smart. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit. After that, finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
That should help us out.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but Supervisor Co-op's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Subpar performance.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a chasm bass. That's it. Short on. I need another hallucinogen. Shit. So I need aloes.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the chasm bass.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
There
Can't
we
talk
go.
now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
I've been working at Xeno for years, and I've only seen Bayou visit the factory once.
Jade's eating a sandwich through his mask. What a chud.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one right there, stuck between... Never mind.
Another day in paradise.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Yuck.
I hope the rest of your day is productive too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you pleasure doing business.
have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
Alrighty, right. Looking good.
My mother wanted me to be.
Oh.
Back away. No one. Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
Oh,
And now all the interested parties have convened.
kill this guy.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive? Oh, your friend even thinks maybe I should do
I don't even
Neon a
remember this
favor.
guy.
Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have... So, business as usual. You go there, make an easy and very safe. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break. Do you want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to. And if anything goes wrong... Yes, of course. Come back when you are wide-eyed and I...
Have the bushy tails.
Yeah, I don't know. I searched for about 45 minutes now and I don't see anything, so
Oh,
I think you're just fucked.
very good, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Tucker tell you that he signed up for the gym, or that he's going back to the gym?
He sent me a picture of a bunch of like subs and was like, "It's time to get fit, baby." And I was like, "Alright."
Yeah, he sent that to me too. But I'm finally taking the leak. I will have lots of questions. But okay. He said, "Bro, how did people go to the gym and then continue on with their day? I almost just died in there."
Yeah, going in the morning is the best. Love going.
He said repetition and stubbornness.
So we work on fucking 3-star stuff now.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
The UC Vigilance, flagship of SysDef, our best defense against the Crimson Fleet. Has been. In a titanic battle against the Crimson Fleet at the Keys, the UC Vigilance was captured, leaving the settled systems virtually defenseless against future Crimson Fleet aggression. Though by all accounts, SysDef Commander Kiwei Kande led a valiant defense, SysDef proved no match against the combined power of the Crimson Fleet. So almost everyone aboard the Vigilance died with the ship. There are accounts that Commander Kande and a certain Lieutenant Tom were not aboard. Whether they were kidnapped, fled,
I just
or were
slowly
killed
glided
elsewhere
away
is unknown
from
at this time. Where
objective in space for like the last 40 minutes. And I can't fast travel there because I'm already in the airspace and it's 50 kilometers away. So 50 km, which is clearly not kilometers.
Hey, no funny stuff in that
Oh, might be 50 kilometers. It takes a while to get places.
Yeah.
Even at max speed. If it was like 50 L, then you'd be a super problem.
Yeah, it's true. That would be really unfortunate.
You'd be like, how the hell did I get over here? And activate the grav drive.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here.
If you barely clear Neon's tower, you take off. Like, barely.
Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Oh boy. Found us another legendary ship, it seems. Ecliptic battleship Calamus. we're too close. Shit. Wrong part. Oh my god, dude. Please let me lock one of the other fucking ships, game. Please. Let me lock one of the other fucking ships, please. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No, don't switch targets. It's fine. I don't need to look at any of the other ships. These legendary ships are insane, dude.
Jump drives are ready. Let's see what there is to see.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space.
Holy shit.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Not exactly New Atlantis, eh?
Oh god.
Used to be an actuary.
It would be really good quality of life changes if they made it so that the resource box you have access to at the lodge was accessible from your ship and any other
Break the game.
in bases. We'll just call it like a quantum processor or something like that. I'm sure they can explain it away with superpowers.
Well, hey there.
You can use a fraction of your energy to transport these items between the lodge and wherever you happen to be.
That would break the game, as in, what's the point in resource gathering? You just infinite inventory. There's like no point for a stamina system then.
I mean, personal atmosphere already negates that, so I mean, it just, I don't know. Seems like it'd be logical to me, but I may be off.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one.
Before I hand you helped out.
My commitments to Constellation. I don't have any commitments to Constellation right now. You won't give me another mission.
Tell you what, use the mission. Come back alive. Sorry, but
I'll do one of your missions.
then I suggest you get.
Hiya.
The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Wait.
Ever run into spacers?
You ever run into spacers?
Like vultures picking away at the leftover. Of the
Is it
colony.
here?
You'll
On
find
my
them
ship.
scouring
Oh, it's here.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
Oh no, it's on my ship.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, brilliant. No, we're not even gonna wait for you guys. No.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke? Sure. Jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis.
I don't know.
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
Ships missing its shield. Nowhere to run, pal. Drive out.
Like having Sam on board when we're in space combat. He says cool shit when we disable systems. Go to shields. You got nowhere to run, bud. Sometimes feel bad dismantling enemy combatants system by system, but oh my god, is it satisfying.
Ready for touchdown.
Captain, hello.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Long ass hike, dude. Some of these runs are a little excessive. We have the zoomies. Standing watching, sir. stealth. That's extremely rare.
I wonder what that cargo ship is doing here. Whether it's delivering something or taking something away. So, where to next?
Good.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Did you get PDT?
Sorry. Space Force.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more. Oh, you're back. Good. You did what I asked. Follow me.
Big dumb puppy.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect
I just
us.
lost my plug that handles my keyboard.
This
and
job, your
whatever.
eyes, ears, and wits are every
String.
bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall.
Emma, I take it squad that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, Deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Well, most things do it. That being said, grab any supplies you might need.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
I'm proud to be. Never ever go outside the city walls.
Which of these hillbilly shops sells medicine?
I don't do payment plans or... Don't make me regret this.
business quick. I get all kinds in here. Ranger, well...
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the water.
And we're out of here.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, damn it.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete.
What are you working on right now, Mike? swear to God, if it's a
Over here.
over here. It's an SM.
The Freestar Rangers.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy.
Tell us what happened. I was a planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching.
Uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm.
Uniforms and weapons and such.
For sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Sounds like spacers. Like the vermin they are.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure.
We ain't gonna let these
There must be more
hillbillies
than coming.
through here.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy.
Find the
and your
ruffians.
eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're...
Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see.
Fire back here? What's the matter with you?
Don't fire what we're shut up. Somebody's throwing grenades and you're telling me to not shoot at these things? What do I do with this one? Stand here, run, run, definitely run. Lost sunflower.
waiting to snipe at us.
Damn it! We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
We're losing! This is bad!
Really just let me do this? Wow. Okay. Oh, really?
Find anything interesting?
Look at my stream. I was wondering where my companion went. I found her. Chilling.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad.
Oh,
Speaking
back
of
to
which,
rolling
let's
in
get
the
back
rock.
there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
She's just vibing. Okay, you have fun.
What's the news? What happened? Did you... Well, it's good to see you're all right. They must have been crazy or desperate. So who were they? So I have no way of knowing if they're armed. Guess I'll start sleeping with... I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be rem... Of course. If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get some. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock.
Glad to see you made it out of your rock.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia,
Battle of
I can't get what
Cassiopeia.
happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. The last time I saw my crew, I need to find them. I would like that. One problem, though. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
Cassiopeia 1.
What's there to tell? Still... Oh, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Don't worry, it's not as though I'm... It's the conversations we've been having. Hold on. I don't know the... For that, we are going to have to head to Mouth. Your instincts are... Logan and I butted heads more than once during my... Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Thanks. I really needed a laugh. Truth is, I'm scared. If I begin to fall apart... Oh yeah? Well, you haven't seen me behind closed doors. Joking aside, you've always been there when I've needed your help.
Been there?
Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand.
It's because I love you, Sarah. That's why I continue to support you.
I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been something I've denied. Yes. Hey, anyway, hopefully it'll...
Sarah Morgan considers you a friend. Wait, what? Say Sarah Morgan is now undismissible? Oh, I got updates. I gotta talk with Sam and talk with Barrett. In memoriam, proceed to note. Oh, that's to help discover the fate. Damn, I thought that was the campaign. Barrett or Sam.
Sounds like it is part of the campaign, but it sounds like you missed like 3 missions.
Maybe that's what it said by like force skip.
1 second.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I will be right back.
questions for you.
It's just Sarah's side mission.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
dislike that Aquila has 1.5 times gravity.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
The hell is this guy?
What's the story on Montero?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Oh yeah.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it
Better
first,
run 'em off.
but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We
Threats?
confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence.
That it did.
None of them survived.
Nope.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner.
They want her
is truly
corn.
safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
I made of them is he goes, what do you make of those men who tried to take her farm? And one of the response options is what I made of them is corpses. Yes. I did make in fact of them corpses.
Then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap.
Probably why they stole
That
it.
thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? That sound familiar at all?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. Good. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with you. Meantime, I'll look into it. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city.
I'll say right up here.
Where's the ship command perk? Apparently I can't have more companions on my ship until I level the ship command.
It's a tier 4 perk.
Where?
I think the second or
Oh,
fourth
there it
tree.
is. Social. Thought those were snakes. Okay. 7 to get master social skills. God damn.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu.
Oh.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What's going on here? What's all this then? Your suspicious ass call for help right outside a major shipyard. Literally like 500 meters away. And she's like, please help, mayday, mayday, mayday. Like it's a trap. Sus as hell.
You have a death wish or something?
Had a bone infection. Good. Alright. What's going on here?
You're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Again, you're right outside a shipyard.
I'll just pretend I didn't hear that, Deputy. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships.
Shut up, you're a ranger, it was a
Just tried to
joke.
Drop on me.
You're fine.
I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I already did all your...
I'll be fine once... The priority right now is the Thanks. That should... You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back, we can't let them. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Okay, I will do this real quick. Outlaw. Uh-oh.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
The whole Terramorph situation, when I was growing up, everyone was how they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The stuff you've done here. Eat you a nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. I know using the microbes to kill the Terra, but for what it's worth, we just can't take any chances.
Those damn Terramorphs. The goddamn.
Imagine, a generation from now, Terramorphs will just the United Colonies. Even if they don't know it.
Hello again.
Alright, party time.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Thank you. I was just seeing if you're still here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it though. I'm not really feeling it today, and I'm just gonna go to bed.
Huh? Probably fair.
While
It's
we're
been late
here,
nights.
We should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything
And a
interesting
lot
for sale.
of this game.
Usually, yeah. I want to burn myself out, and right now every single mission is just kind of boring as shit. So I'm just kind of like, maybe I should just call it before I continue just not super enjoying it.
Yeah, don't force your way through
Pick
it.
up on something else in another area next time.
Yeah.
You made it.
In a
Those
different
outlaws didn't give
activity.
you too much trouble, I trust.
Yeah. And like you said, I played this extremely late, going to weekdays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just this week. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night.
Yeah, no, you're all good, man. We'll see you tomorrow at some point.
Yep. I have to go to my dad's in the morning
I'm sure it
because they
didn't
got
hurt
a
that I
new
softened
router
them
in.
up
Of
for you.
course, they're incapable
You've
if
got
I'm
good
not
timing.
doing it for
The courier just
them.
came in
Yep.
from Aquila.
Yep.
So,
The marshal sends
I
his
gotta go
regards
do
around
that.
with a briefing on your
and
case.
I gotta work out.
I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a
Should be
word to me
around
about
after
it.
that.
Anyway,
Just gotta do some
Mr.
laundry
Hope can
throughout
see
the
us
day,
whenever
but
you're
that's
ready.
about it.
If you need to take a little time first,
Cool.
feel free.
We'll probably be unpacking and stuff in the morning. Then,
Makes sense.
yeah, get going from there. I have a, I think I'm going to help Crystal with a shoot tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Figure out what time that's at.
Gotcha. Either way, I'll probably be around.
Okay.
Around
Sounds good, my man.
early
Sleep well.
afternoon.
Early afternoon it is.
Alright, catch you later.
See you.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
We're gonna go talk to Ron Hope. Need to fix my bone infection. Alright, osteomyelitis. Osteomyelitis, sorry. And acute lacerations. Alright, so it got us some osteomyelitis. Lacerations. Alright.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
Oh, it's still pretty. Like, this looks like the Caterpillar headquarters that's over near us.
My
honestly.
company only uses Hope
Council
Pixels. Never
oversees
had
the
a problem.
Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've
You
spent
talking
a
to
long
me?
time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you,
I don't want to hear any
he built.
complaints.
Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well,
Very wide utilitarian offices. I don't know about spared no expense. I don't see a single window in supposed amazing.
Pretty high, but I think it's worth it. As for parts, we could try outsourcing.
Contract the
Scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's
Bridget.
a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
At last. Ah, damn. Good to see you again. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. certainly could. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, did we find the stolen ship? I didn't remember finding a ship.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Oh, but you're going to anyway, because you're a dick.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up.
Likely, although I bet you it was an insurance scam.
Not sure I can be.
I feel about you.
Help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Nonsense. That seems sus AF. It's also BS.
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship
Profits getting in the way again, shocker.
Would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Probably. Well, he had inside help.
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here.
You make him work in a room that doesn't have any windows. So
Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
Probably.
Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
We're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living.
Yeah, which is why you're committing insurance fraud by stealing a ship of your
food
own.
on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price.
I like that you're hitting it again. We already talked about this.
Can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden
Oh,
of
she's
responsibility
suspicious
for your workers
too.
isn't
She doesn't
easy
believe you either,
feats,
Ron.
Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
Huh.
I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Who are you?
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just...
Going back to Neon, huh?
break through at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon.
My clean
Means I
shaven,
can
where'd
get
my
back
facial
to
hair go?
Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still. Let's hope. So,
Let's not
guess you're
hope.
headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Of course, with two
He's a
Y's.
little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Good. That should help you avoid any unnecessary complications. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. You be careful in Neon.
Oh yeah, money.
Just processing another order for pickups. Popular funnel. I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
Oh, do they listen? No. A WC water closet. Be that way then, Bethesda.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
In sales this month. I mean, there's gotta be a way to get onto the factory floor, right? Like right here, perhaps? Hey. I'll go see the ship. This one is fancy as hell. It's like all gold and white and fancy. Wasn't this because this is the ship I snuck onto and planted that device on a while ago? Right on one of these, right there.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
Shut up. Nobody saw us. $140, that's fine. They're not gonna know that it's just gonna mix in with all my regular credits.
Those champions.
Ron Ho knows he's
I'm carrying so many weapons. Don't scam me, it's gonna make your thing freak out.
Have a moment.
Do you have a route for me?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Okay, I'll do that next time because I think I'm gonna shut down here in a minute, but...
Actually, yes, I do.
It's a route! I knew you had a route.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
You shouldn't be terribly far from here. I don't think so. Alright, well, she wants to do this, so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do that next time, I think, because for a while I am tired, want to take a shower, probably unpack both. So, we will do her quest tomorrow, and get the Freestar quest line going as well. Hopefully there's some news soon about fixing oh, I thought I crashed again. The quest issues and giving me back progression on main quest lines so that we can continue with that. As much fun as it is doing faction quests, I wanted to do the main quest and then do side missions later. In other playthroughs, I didn't want to do them all in one. But that's okay. We're still having a good time. And we are discovering, obviously, more quests as we go. We just need to deal with this thing, which is somewhere. We don't have a saved position on the other one either, although I think it's in Volay, so we can go run around there and check out for it again. But anybody that does come watch this later, anybody watching now, anybody that sees it, do appreciate you. Consider hitting follow. We'll be back at it at some point tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, afternoon. Peace.